Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing something new. We finally have Tavern Keeper on stream. It came out like last week into early access, but the devs hooked me up with a key, and I'm excited to finally try this out. Their first game was Game Dev Tycoon, and they've been working on this game for what seems like forever. I'm not sure exactly how long it's been. I think they may have mentioned something like 11 years or something like that. But yeah, it's been a while. But I've heard great things, and I'm excited to see the great things. So we're gonna give that a shot today. And then tomorrow we got Anno 117. Courtesy of Ubisoft. Thank you, Ubisoft. And then the rest of the week is kind of up in the air. I think maybe on Thursday we try to finish because I'm pretty sure the episodes come out on Thursday, so we could try to finish Dispatch on Thursday, and then Friday just like whatever we're feeling, like maybe some more of this, maybe some more Anno, we'll see, maybe some more No Man's Sky. They released the dates for the Redux on No Man's Sky Expeditions. So they're redoing the Beachhead expedition right now, like if for like a Mass Effect anniversary, because the big reward for the Beachhead expedition was the Normandy as one of your frigates. So so that's exciting. And then after this expedition, which I believe already started, they are going to have the first of this year's Redux, and we got to do the first two, so we'll revisit them. They're 2 weeks, I believe, at a time, and I think they usually kind of shorten like the goals and stuff like that to make them a little bit more achievable in that 2 week span. So since we're actively playing No Man's Sky sometimes, this time we can actually do the Reduxes streamed, I think, because usually I just do them offline. I just like rush through them because they need to get done. So we'll plan for that. I think it's like December 16th or something, somewhere around there is when the first expedition of this year starts Redux and goes through like December 2nd. And then I think that one goes December 3rd through, I don't know, 2 weeks from there. So we'll do both of those. Definitely do that. And then we might even just do the other Reduxes just because it's like a huge boost to our main save anyway. So who knows? Which means we might just go and do the Beachhead expedition again, because again, huge boost to our normal save. Let's get into here and see what this game is about. We already got 9 cards that we've collected. I don't think they impact the. I've gone through the settings, and that's about it in this game. So in the settings, this was fucking awesome. My username, I use this username all over the place. And it's amazing because it's never taken. Like it's always, I am Sweet Money, and does not feel like there is another Sweet Money out there. So that's awesome. And like I was just setting up all the things, and they have like a separate little online thing that I think connects to like their system, and I think you like share creations and stuff. So I'm like, well, I'm obviously gonna want my username attached to that. And hey, Arrow. I feel my pain after they made a cartoon using my name. Yeah, hopefully that won't happen to me. I don't think it's likely. But so my username got flagged as inappropriate. Like it's so weird. And it wouldn't accept like extra characters like a space or a dot or anything like that. But yeah, so Sweet Money got flagged as inappropriate. And I'm like, well, that has to be an overzealous, profanity filter there. So I sent them a feedback. It was probably, it doesn't matter when it was, but it was yesterday. I sent them a feedback, and a couple hours later, I got an email from the founder of Greenheart Games that said, I just made some tweaks. Go give it a shot again and let me know if it works. And I did, and it worked. And I was like, all right, good on you. Thanks for the quick turnaround. I just thought it was going to be like I send them feedback and maybe in the next week or two, like I'll be able to use my name, but nope. They were on the ball. So thank you, Greenheart, for that as well. Like that was awesome. So what else was I got sidetracked on that thing. There was something else I was going to talk about. Oh yeah, the extra, is it in extras? Some game analytics. You know what? You can have my analytics. Earn collectible trading cards. I might have just seen the tooltip. Yeah, the collectible cards. By playing the game and engaging with community activities, they have no gameplay impact and are just for fun. And then star tokens, usable in future features around collectible cards and custom furnitures. It feels like collectible cards aren't going to actually do anything, but they're a weekly reward for like logging in. You get a pack cards, and I feel like I'm gonna want to get them all. So we're just gonna open them up. Oh, we got a legendary. Is this kind of quiet? You get like 4 or 5 cards just for like a weekly thing. Cheers. Doesn't like give me an idea of how many there are. Here's like the achievement syncing. Cool. Cards. I can filter star tokens by playing the game. I don't know if like it tells you how many cards there are or how close to finishing your collection you are. Now it feels way loud. I'm hurting pickaxe chucking dwarves. Link in other games. I saw that you posted a link. I didn't see it yet though. I was going live. What else was I gonna mention? There are a lot of options, so I might have missed some. All right, doesn't matter. Let's just load in here. The new owner. Nope, not gonna skip a tutorial. Oh, we got different areas. Ooh, item workshop. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if you're allowed to like work on this while in your game. It's locked right now. No, this scenario is completed. But yeah, this is the things that you're able to share. Like you can combine all of their assets into your own asset, and then you share it, and you're able to like browse other people's assets and stuff like that. So there should be like just a shit ton of stuff. Just like not even based on your own creativity, just everyone else's should make all the decorating and everything really easy and fun. I'm excited about that. So was it River Bottom was the first one? Yeah. Halflington and Gugamush. All right, River Bottom it is. Let's start. think we just like keep it at defaults, right? Challenges, made it official. Complete the river bottom scenario. Bum, 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 bum. Allow very good events, but not allow very bad events. If checked, very bad events may spawn. Only recommended if you like a challenge or just love chaos. That's the one. Allow very bad events. It feels like, and I haven't gotten into the game yet, but it does feel like with a lot of the options I've seen, and this one in particular, this game would be ripe for Twitch integration. All right, let's go. Rename rooms or items by clicking on their names.
Welcome to Riverbottom. I hope you like mud. And oh, here's your first tavern.
Oh, it looks wonderful.
Upper, it seems. There's much to do before opening the doors. But where to start? First things first, teaching you how to teach yourself. A checklist on the right side of your screen would certainly be handy. Hovering your cursor over things like checklists can bring up helpful tooltips. Why don't you try it?
Ta-da!
Phenomenal work! You mastered tooltips. And
nailed it.
The secret to mastering the whole game. Now, why not use the camera controls to take a look around?
Gladly.
Splendid
I will say one negative that I found in the options. Edge panning is on by default. In 2025? I think what I'm going to do, because I feel like the sound effects are quite light. And like the voices and stuff. But the music gets real loud if I try to turn everything up, so we might need to tweak those quite a bit.
Excellent. That dangerous unfinished floor underneath has a certain rustic charm, but we can do better. Build a tap room.
Okie dokie. Where's my like front door? This is like my front door. That's kind of going to be our tap room, right?
Every room needs a door, otherwise it's a coffin. Grim.
Well, it's got a front door.
Onwards. The tap room is ready, but you're missing a tap. Select it in the build menu, but don't place it yet. Is that the angle you want? Try rotating it a bit before placing it.
Hit the right mouse button. Ah. Click. Don't drag. Got it.
Nice to see things from all angles, isn't it? Now, place that tap wherever you like.
So is this where my customers or my
People like a place to lean while they order. A bar counter is optimal. Let's build one.
Okay. Bar counter.
Good. Of course, tavern keeping isn't all gossip and picking furniture. There's hard work to be done as well. Let's just hire someone to do that part for you.
Let's do that. Stamp here to hire. I like that. Rylan excels at distributing tips. Collects ribbons. Previous employer praises them for acting before thinking. Their most endearing quality is that they never use the toilet. That's a very endearing quality for me. We got Marcus. Owns a golden powerful artifact. Fired from the laughing bottle for writing a tell-all lore book. Previous employer fired them for booby trapping patrons' heads. Heads? Oh no. And he's so much more expensive too. He's a terrible server, but everything else is great. And this guy seems garbage all around. I'm gonna say I don't want booby trapped heads. What is this? Fear of the dark. Oh, that's their like traits. Dark vision. Marcus can see in the dark. Cold tolerant. Marcus doesn't mind if it's cold. And we also got dark vision. And the fear of the dark. Collects fresh pies. Fascinated by where you're from. Stats are great. Just afraid of the dark. Previous employer fired them for kissing a patron. Relaxes by pretending to be a powerful wizard. You sound fun. Clumsy. Celia is particularly clumsy and is known for dropping things. That's not great. Has a particular tendency to leave a lot of mess behind. Yeah, that doesn't sound great either. Dog's body. Dog's bodies take care of odd jobs like storing goods, loading taps. Got my head on traps. Performing maintenance, making repairs, higher tier. Dog's bodies also inspect ingredients. Okay, yeah, there's shit at dog's bodies. Dislikes the janitor role. Oh, the other ones didn't dislike anything. Kind of feel like we get this person. Prone to start fights when critically unhappy. Yeah, I'm here for it.
Really? Based on those qualifications? Are they a friend of yours?
Yep.
Never mind, it's time to buy drinks. The traveling merchant will be here soon. Click on him when he arrives. You can hurry him along with the game's speed controls if you like.
The traveling merchant has arrived. I was not expecting them to come via boat. Lasts twice as long. Spoils at half the rate. Okay. Should we buy him out of that? Side dishes. We need a kitchen for that. Extinguisher barrel. Still less expensive than having your tavern burned down. Yeah, probably. House brew. Need a cheap drink. You know what? We're just going to buy all the drinks. For 60 bucks? But that is kind of expensive, huh? Surprise is that anyone would choose it to drink. That's 10 days at 100% spoil rate. Okay, let's, you know what, let's just get these two. This one will last longer. 100% flavor rating, 70% price rating. And stuff. Gross. It's got a little bit of gross in it. Tier 1 human rating. So humans like that one. And also humans like that one. Okay. We're just going to get these two. If there's spoilage, I don't want
To tap that barrel, select the tap you installed to assign your new beverage to it.
select drink, house brew. Oh, you can't get over there. Yeah, I got it. I see. Demolish, build rooms. Can I edit this room? Rezone? You know what? Let's rezone. What? Oh, that's just for that. Room schedule. Ban from room. Clone tool. Design mode. Okay. There you go. You got a door now. Could possibly walk a little slower.
Bars are great for a quick drink, but tables allow patrons to settle in and stay a while. Try building one.
I think we expand this over here if we can. Tap room. Can I just edit the tap rooms? Let's pause for a second. Build rooms. More on building rooms indoors. Once you have your room's position and size, click to confirm it. I feel like you just build a zone next to it and it'll just like expand it, right? So if we build a tap room, kind of go out that way. I do want some area back here for like storage and stuff. But honestly, we need that much. Go with something like that, and this would maybe be the kitchen. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and it gave me my door back. That's perfect. Keep right-clicking to try to get rid of the thing on my cursor. I think do we get everything back for, what did that cost to build? Bar corner, yep. No penalty for experimentation. I always love that. Tap room, nope. We want items. Build. Small table. That's cool. It's like exactly where all the patrons and employees will stand. So, like, if we block that side, we can still access this side, right? I don't want to block the chair, though. I think we got room to not block it at all. But maybe we can squeeze in another one if we stick that right there.
It's a bit plain. Why don't I show you the design mode? Decorating your tavern truly makes it your own. Even a humble table becomes an empty canvas ready to transform. You might decorate it with something simple, perhaps place a centerpiece. But why stop there? You can change and tweak every element according to your mood. Ooh, feeling romantic? And you needn't stop at simply decorating. You can design anything you can imagine.
God damn.
Piece by piece. Go wild. For now, let's try something simple.
Okay.
Select a piece from the design.
We're not going to build that
and
big
combine it with the
bookcase.
You'll have hundreds of options as a tavern keeper, but let's start with 3.
Okay. These are an interesting 3, but sure. All right, we got a lot of options down here. Cycle variants. Oh, cool. Just like stretches and moves it around a little bit. Fat bird. Group on group. Multi-select, handbook, toggle gizmo. I was looking for like a size though. Oh, nope. Nope, that's panning. Quick scale. Is there just a not quick scale? Ah, okay. Cool.
That's an interesting choice. Well, there's no accounting for taste.
It's cute.
That's enough decorating for now. You've accomplished quite a bit. Perhaps you should save your progress?
Hey, Reclaim, how you doing? Sure.
Did it save properly?
I don't know.
I can't see. Hold on. I'll scoop my candle a little closer to the storybook. Oh! I caught the page on fire.
Oh, God.
The story is burning. Quick, load your save file.
Ah. Ah. Are they? Promoting save scumming?
Look, everything is fine again.
Oh, good.
No need to reload for every little fire. I was just having a bit of fun.
Ah.
Narrator humor, you see. One last thing, the stories. A glowing golden book means someone or something has a tale to tell. See? There's one. Click on your tap, won't you? What sort of narrator would I be without a storybook? This is mine. It's a bit magic, you see. The stories inside are your stories, and they follow your choices. There will be quite a lot of stories to tell, all centered in your tavern. You'll find them as little books hovering above characters, items,
This is cool.
and locations. Would you like to see how they work?
Sure, thank you.
As you can see, your choices progress the story. Simple. Skill choices, however, are a little more complex. The results are determined by your character skills, the difficulty, and a bit of luck. The story continues whether you succeed or fail, and failing is just as fun, sometimes more so. Still, I know even a fun failure can feel like a failure. Don't worry, you can retry spins if you don't like the result, but do be sparing with those respins. If too many build up, we may run into trouble.
Oh boy. We got spins. We're friends. You wouldn't let anything bad happen to me. If I can retry any result, isn't the spin meaningless? I think. Yeah. Hey, Lily.
Well, the spins represent causality, and resisting will... Ah, hang on! Using logic to convince me to drop the spins?
Oh, no.
That was an excellent effort to use your skills to influence me, but I am still the narrator here. You may have better luck with the characters in the story. They won't be able to see you spinning your skills after all. But you see,
I don't know if I had this one
nothing
before.
truly bad
Electric
will happen
limeade.
if you
I
fail
thought I
a
did.
spin.
It's got a
Well,
weird
there's no definition of
extra
bad.
taste.
Anyway, don't worry about it. Feel free to explore stories and go with your gut. There are no wrong or right answers.
That I like.
There's only the path you choose. I can't wait.
I always go with my gut.
To make skill rolls, you will of course need skills. I wouldn't dream of choosing those for you. It's up to you to decide what best represents your strengths. Quickness of wit or hands, depth of knowledge, or simply charm.
Our first achievement was accepting that fail roll. 1 skill point remaining. Should we be a Smarty?
All settled? Well, you know you best. We'll see how that plays out along the way. That's the end of my little tutorial. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Where would a story be without a narrator? Now,
This is so
open those doors.
charming.
You have a tavern to run.
I was really just expecting like a generic, maybe not generic, but like just a, just make a tavern. And I kind of knew that there was a bit of customization that you could do, but I like all these little extra things. So we got snow today. We got our first snow, and it's supposed to be snowing like a bunch more. The deed. Your tavern, herein named and verified by seal, a place of beverages and dining organized and existing under the laws of regional governance and operating under the sole proprietorship of the below certified owner, is declared to be ready to open for business. Owner of said tavern certifies that this declaration indeed is or must be acknowledged as true and undersigned by a legal representative of local zoning ordinances with and in the presence of an unspecified notary hereinafter defined as anyone nearby at the time would be fine. Usually the hereinafter defined as is like a shorthand for the thing. This is a little bit longer than unspecified notary. Failure to obtain ratifications by said representative is and will be understood to demonstrate a forfeit of private privilege to operate, in which instance named tavern is subject to forfeit, and owner hereby undersigned will I can't read this. Be recognized for the purposes of this document to have really messed things up for themselves. The signing owner declares then warrants said that said property is free and clear of all curses and fell spirits whatsoever, save and accepting those brought in by outside parties in the course of standard occult services, seances, registered hauntings, and the rising of the dark gods to be later named. In the event of rats in the basement, the purchaser shall have good and reasonable quest terms extended to local low-level adventurers with regards to the property herein above described, with the purpose of an on-job training. All quest rewards to be sole responsibility of the signing owner. Responsibilities to the community vis-a-vis monster infestation is otherwise described in the following parchments 2 through 18 of 1989. Affix the seal. Oh shit, I didn't actually change my name. That's okay. The fallen tree is fine.
Now wait for a patron.
I saw that it was like
Staff
hovered
will tend to the
after I
sailing
clicked
from
the button.
here. Relatively.
Relatively smooth sailing. Welcome, welcome, adventurers. How can I help you? Where are you going? You gotta reorganize this. I did want to get some more. I think that'll probably do it. Oh, we don't got enough money for anything else. I didn't realize how expensive these things were. But they'll just stand there and drink. That's nice. Hey, buddy. What can I do for you? I'm gonna add the second tap in here in a little bit. I don't know how to lose. Hey, you know what? We probably should be a little bit more liberal with our funds, or conservative. We should be a little bit more conservative with our funds, just because I don't know how loosey-goosey this is. A lot of these tycoon games, especially on like their default mode, are very forgiving. But can you go do this? Yeah, go take this order before they get pissed off. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the praise. I am a big fan of how much you can zoom in. I like the slide too. Oh, look at the sign for the beer. It's like how much of this keg is left. That's cool. What are you doing back there? Toilet need. Uh-oh. We need a toilet. I don't think I have a toilet, buddy. I don't know if I can get a toilet either. Like, we would need... outdoor facilities? We need 50 bucks. All right, you gotta wait a little bit. Have another beer, and then I'll get a toilet for you. You know what, actually? We'll sell this. And then get a toilet. Sorry, buddy. You can go to the next one. Oh, we gotta do it in the back. There you go. New business ends in 1 point. Tavern will close in 3.7 hours. Pay 15 coin in 4.8 hours. And we'll open. That's cool. You can see how this game would take a really long time. Oh shit. Remember, she's afraid of the dark. We have some lights that we can put up. I forgot that our bartender is afraid of the dark. Lighting. Oh no, we don't have any like good lights. These are expensive. Oh, I didn't think about how much dark there would be. Were you able to see in the dark though? She gets she starts fights when critically unhappy, so hopefully we just keep her happiness up. Swamp climate, no fires, no infestation, cheaper loans. Difficulties, I enabled the very bad events could happen. That was not enabled by default. Yeah, I like the that subtle little like liquid bob on the sign. We don't really have enough money. We got to pay 15, it said, in 2 hours. Atmosphere overlays. Temperature. Brightness. Nope, not there. A lot of filth, apparently. Wait, is that green good? Decoration. Damage. I would assume green is good, right? Go clean up these spots, please. Marippy? I don't know if I said that right. Apologies if I didn't. Why don't you play Free Fire? I don't wanna. It's a strange question to ask somebody. Are you gonna clean? Ooh, movement speed.
Closing time.
Oh, that was locking the tooltip.
Rooms and furnishings, or you could simply speed up the clock.
Oh yeah, I could just speed up the clock, huh? Apparently she doesn't want to clean these things up. How many are streaming at the moment? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to how many people are streaming. I guess you're just not allowed. Oh. Patron satisfaction. An interesting way to like. I don't care. It doesn't matter. No, I remember you. I know. You're from Death Stranding. I just don't I don't keep a lot of stock in my currently streaming numbers, especially when I just started streaming. Like less than an hour ago. It's just not something I focus on. I play what I want to play, and this is it right now. I do like that they just sleep standing up.
The dawn of a fresh day. The opportunities are endless, so long as no one comes to throw a wrench in the works.
We're open. Should I get another tap with one of these other beers? I don't want them to like go bad. We probably can't afford that anyway. Loan Shark. 73 bucks per day for 9 days. We can get 540 bucks. 22% interest. Got a 10% interest loan over here. That actually doesn't seem too bad. Or we just play it slow. Hey, you're actually sweeping. Sweet. Turns into dust in 8.9 days. I guess we don't have a big morning crowd here in the swamp. We have doors already. Another patron? What goes in the storeroom? Pallets. Okay. So we can set up pallets to hold on to stuff. We do not have enough money for much. Ooh, story.
A severe-looking human woman in a pressed suit enters your tavern. She sweeps her gaze across the tap room and approaches the bar with confident, efficient strides. How rustic. One mug of your finest beverage. You slide the mug across the counter and hold out your hand for payment. The woman presses a crisply folded sheet of paper into it instead. My name is Dorothy Chadius, guild representative. You have been served.
What? I served you. See the mug?
You misunderstand. You have been served a legal document. The woman picks up her drink and takes a long sip. The mug is frosty. The stare she fixes you with is frostier. This beverage is adequate.
You're welcome. Who are you? Still playing dumb.
The woman slaps a badge down on the countertop with a tight, proud smile. I'm a representative of the Tavern Keepers Guild. We oversee all the taverns in the land. She lifts her chin, gazing reverently into the distance. People rely on taverns to unwind and socialize under the professional care of a guild-certified tavern keeper. But you, her brow furrows, you are not certified.
What? So what?
I don't think you understand your situation. If you remain in violation, your tavern will be shut down and you'll be sentenced to 6 years of hard labor stomping grapes.
Huh.
Dorothy frowns, the crease between her eyes deepening. Or a constable will be sent to knock you over the head and toss you in the ocean. Depends on the judge.
So, I'll join. So is there a sign-up form or you can't threaten me, do your worst, fascist? 58%? Like them odds.
You put on your best game face. Her steely gaze meets yours, taking your measure.
Come on, go! Yes!
Your unflinching gaze doesn't waver. Her eyes widen as you successfully stare her down. You're serious. I admire your passionate spirit, but it will do you no good against the guild's legal department. Let me put it in the simplest terms. Refuse to join and you lose everything as if you never existed. Your journey ends here and now. She spreads her hands. Join the guild lawfully and you get to keep it all.
Very well, I'll join your guild.
Excellent. I have registered you as a guild applicant. The first step to move your application forward is to earn a 1-star ranking for your tavern. She drops a large, crisply folded map on the counter. This map shows the locations of reputable distributors of food and drink. Take this as well. She places a beautiful crystal bottle on the table beside the map. It's filled with golden, frothy liquid.
Thanks for the map, but I don't drink.
Oh, this isn't a refreshment. She gestures to the bottle. This is a tavern elemental, a provisional advisor of a sort. She's agreed to work with you full-time if your membership is approved. A small figure forms in the swirling liquid and waves cheerfully at you.
Excuse me.
You know everything there is to know about the business. This one's name is Hops, I believe.
So should I drink this?
The figure in the bottle swirls around and makes a few gestures in your direction that are startlingly obscene for such a tiny beverage sprite. I really wouldn't recommend it unless you're aiming to have the worst bathroom experience of your life.
Ah, good to know.
Dorothy favors you with another tight smile and reaches out to shake your hand. Her grip is firm and dry, like her personality. Best of luck to you in the application process. Attain a 1-star rating, and we'll be in touch. As she strides away, it occurs to you that she never paid for her drink.
God damn
On
it.
the counter, Hops swirls around in her bottle to give you a big thumbs up.
I like this storybook thing.
And so the long arm of bureaucracy has found you even in the depths of the swamp. At least you've made a friend.
I haven't advised anyone in ages. This'll be fun.
The world map. Oh, can I like order? 30 in stock, 14 in stock. For delivery? Fast delivery for 1 hour. Cool. Alright, so we don't have to wait on the traveling merchant every time. We should probably get some. Oh, I can't afford anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Check tavern rating tooltip. That's got to be. Nope, that's patron satisfaction. Where? Oh, yep, that one. Check. 8 visits. So we just need 2 more visits, and we get our. Oh, we get half a star. And then check drink flag tooltip, and then reach a 1-star tavern rating. On my way, sir.
Cool.
3 new unlocks. Waiting bench. A dartboard. Ooh, and a lantern for the wall. That's gonna be good for our bar. Huzzah, more customers, more money, more money, more money. The keg becomes like deflated as you use it up. That's kind of funny. Options. I'll see if there's like some way to change what it costs. Doesn't seem like it. %. 12 remaining in 2.5 days. 2 remaining in 5 days. So we should have one half a star, right? Yeah. We need 5 more visits. And drinks category rated 1 star. And services also rated 1 star. Where's our services? Services. Current rating, we need a bulletin board and a dartboard or a waiting bench. And for drinks, we need 2 drinks on the tavern menu. Okay, so we can do that. Tavern menu. Oh, cool. This is probably where I can change the price. Let's go bump up the house brew. We're gonna need $60 so that we can put another keg up, though, I think. Oh, did we run out already? Huh. Oh, they're talking! Oh. Just these little things. That's so cute. Are they falling in love at my bar? Oh, I guess not. This guy's just leaving. You get her number at least? Entering the tavern, purchase a barrel loaded into one of your taps. Okay, we already got this one. I don't think I can load a second thing in here. We need a little bit more money before we can buy another tap. Oh, it's just like doing the whole finger trick with the coin. That's cute. Hey, Vampiric. How you doing? Prioritize cleaning this item. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Very aggressive way of asking, but I appreciate it. I think it's snowing outside. It's a first for this year. Oh, nice. Cleaning it for me. Sweet. Saw that little like gunk on the front. I'm like, I think that's dirty. So this should put us over. Not snowing here, but ice is building up like snow. Hey, Muse, how you doing? Another game for the Steam wish list? Honestly, I've been waiting for this game for so long that I would just skip the wish list. Go straight to buying. This came out last week, and it is... I was expecting it to be pretty good, and I've heard a lot of really good things about it, but like just the amount of charm and like subtle little things, I don't even know how to like really describe it. It's like it feels like it was worth the wait. A new storybook.
A scruffy young man with a friendly face and ink-stained hands peers around the taproom. He scratches some notes on a scroll with a tattered quill, then sidles up to the bar and flashes an ingratiating smile. Hello, would you happen to be the owner of this tavern? The name's Jefferson, ace reporter. I'm looking for front-page material for our next Gazette, and I was hoping to ask you about your tavern. On the record, of course.
You're an ace reporter? Never heard of you. My tavern is definitely hot news. Go ahead.
Really? A wave of relief washes over his face, but he squashes it quickly. That is to say, I knew I'd get the scoop. Let's see here.
Scoop.
He chews the tip of his quill and scans over his scroll with a furrowed brow. Right. As everybody knows, this
Lovely
tavern
little-
has been vacant ever since the previous owners
How the
sank
picture
in a
moves.
freak quicksand accident years ago. How do you come to own the place?
Off the record, I think I forged a deed of ownership. I just showed up. Is that okay? It's mine now, right? I won it in a card game from some mysterious stranger.
I like it. That adds a bit of intrigue to the piece. The readers will be eager to see if that goes awry in unsettling and ironic ways. Did this mysterious stranger have glowing eyes? No,
Cheers.
don't tell me. Jefferson scribbles rapidly. The important thing is you've got the doors open. What's your business strategy going forward?
To make this the best, highest rated tavern in the land? Now, honestly, no idea. I've never done this before.
Jefferson gives you an uneasy look, but scribbles down your answer. I appreciate the candor, but I feel kind of bad here. Again, we are on the record for an interview, for a newspaper. Apparently, having exhausted his line of questioning, he rolls the parchment closed. Well, that's all I have. Thanks for your time. I'll be off. This story isn't going to write itself. That's the job of an ace reporter. Jefferson stuffs the scroll into his jerkin, dramatically raising his quill and waving it above his head. To the presses!
There's a lot of the same commercials. I hate commercials. I hate them. But yeah, I do hear that about Twitch. I don't really have like any sort of anythings that do commercials. Like, I got Twitch Turbo, so I don't have to worry about commercials. YouTube Premium, so I don't have to worry about commercials. And like, if I have a streaming service and there's commercials, I just don't have that streaming service. So I always pay that extra buck for no commercials. I hate commercials. All right, we have enough money now. We can add a beverage, which will give us. Let's get another tap in here. And we'll get the Quick Blossom in here. Oh shit, we're almost out of the
1-star rating.
where was the map? Oh no, they don't have any of the. Just drink it. It's a drink. Stop asking so many questions. We don't have any house brew anywhere. Should I just get the just drink it? We get 2 barrels for now. All right, drinks are 1 star. We just need a bulletin board and a dart board. Ooh, a bulletin board is only 20. I think this is a beautiful place for it. Right in front. And then when we can afford it, we'll get a dartboard in here. Almost closed. Merchant arrives. Oh shit, the merchant. Oh no, that's the merchant we just ordered from. Okay, good. Everyone will close in 10 minutes. Thought I saw something approaching outside. So we start tomorrow with 2 whole bucks. And we do not have this money to pay. Stock delivered. Thank you. Yeah, we got $2 and we owe 15. I almost feel like I should just take a loan. We can see if that one loan is like still good. I feel like this one is not too bad. We pay $335, or we get $335, and the total cost is $368. That seems like a decent loan. 10%. I'm gonna take that out. That'll help us pay off our bill in a couple minutes. And then we'll have some more money to kind of jumpstart us a little bit quicker. Is it DiGiorno? Ooh, and we can get the dartboard. I need a dartboard. That's like part of my next step, my next star. That should get us to 1 star, right? Star earned. I think it wants me to click on it. Popped up like just a, this is your reward screen, but then I guess I gotta actually click on it. There's just a star in there.
A 1-star rating.
Woo!
Already you're rising in the world. I'm sure the guild doesn't give those out to just anybody.
Gain your first tavern star. We got bankruptcy. If your funds dip in the negative, you're at risk of bankruptcy. A notification will appear in the top right of your screen displaying the bankruptcy timer, which shows how many hours you have to recoup your losses. The timer runs out before you can turn a profit. Your tavern keeping journey will be at an end. Returning your gold total to 0 or higher will stop the bankruptcy timer. Regardless of the method used, you can sell furniture or decoration items, increase food or drink prices in the tavern menu, take out a loan in the finance screen. Play your way. Prefer a more relaxed experience? You can adjust the level of the grace period or disable bankruptcy entirely in the level's difficulty settings. Cool. New unlocks. We got a fancy table. We got a fancy chair. We got a simple toilet. A simple wash basin. A work schedule. And a locker. Cheers. So if you just got here, another cool thing about this game is the design mode. Am I in design mode for this? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. So like this table just comes as a table. I added the owl because they only give you a few things to add, but we can add like another little incense bowl on the table. You can just like add a bunch of things. And like with their little video tutorial in the beginning, they had like a whole ass like book table where like the table was just made out of books, and like the chairs were just stacks of books, and like they had like a tablecloth over the table that you could do, and like it just, you basically use all of the items from the you just have like regular old shapes and you can paint them. So this would be how you like maybe make a tablecloth or something. But yeah, this is super cool. And I don't know if we still need to unlock it. Maybe we need to unlock it still. Wall visibility. You should be able to find other people's stuff. I don't know if there's like a browser But there's like certain codes that you can put in too. A letter from Dorothy. Applicant. Congratulations, the guild has awarded your tavern a 1-star rating. It's time to start offering food. The traveling merchant can't be depended upon to have everything you need to run your tavern. You'll need to place some special delivery orders. Use the map I gave you to find a supplier of meats. I'm sure they'll stock whatever delicacies the locals enjoy.
We should find a variety of shops on the map. They can deliver what we need.
There was one shop on the map, right? Oh, the Quick Blossom. We want to maybe up that price a little bit. And then whenever this runs out, which is very, very soon, we only got 3 left. We'll stock it with the new one. I don't want to spend all my money right away, but this is the idea for our kitchen. Open the world map and order rats. Okay, we're going to wait on that. We'll give it a minute. I love this little, like, time display. It's all these little things that don't like really do a ton to matter, but like just this little wiggle here, it just makes it feel a little bit better. Merchants arrived. You got anything good today? More Quick Blossom. We got Stellar Aura. Hey, swamp rats. Unsafe unless grilled. Spoils at half the usual rate. Okay. Hey, we're gonna be working on this. Does it say like how much you get? Well, he's only got 1 anyway. So we'll just buy the 1. And I want to kind of fill out our storeroom, because the pallets are not that expensive. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? You think 10 in a box? Yeah, that actually does make sense, because I think it's the same in the beer, right? In the kegs. You need a shelf or larder for the rats. Okay. I don't have that. Not yet, anyway. Hey, it's my newspaper article. Grand opening, new tavern in River Bottom. Though most things in River Bottom are sinking into the muck, one business is on the rise. An abandoned building in Bog Crossing got a new lease on life with the grand opening of the hottest and only new tavern in town. The Chronicle was on the scene, landing an exclusive interview with the proprietor. We hear they won the property in a game of cards, but it was clear that more than luck was on their side. Though they've only just opened, you can expect great things ahead. Don't expect the same old tavern service you're used to, as this owner has, quote, never done this before, end quote. Promising a new and exciting perspective. Our recommendation, give them a shot. And if you see the Chronicles ace reporter Jefferson Applebutter at the bar, buy him a drink. Cheers. Deposed Dark Lord spotted at farmer's market buys tomatoes. Oh no. Swamp gas or marsh spirits. Exclusive first-hand account. Local man claiming to speak to frogs breaks silence.
Well,
Fantastic.
Now your story is out there. People across the land may be reading all about you as we speak. Exciting. Intrusive.
I just got the second map. Nice. How'd you like the first map? How you liking the game in general? I'm like enamored by the oozing of the charm. I'm gonna keep on saying the word charm today. I hope nobody gets sick of it. Because this game is charming AF. Why is that color? Oh, because that's where that was going. Cool. Okay, I guess the rats can go on a pallet. Cool. Can I clone you maybe? Copy and paste furniture.
My man.
Darling, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How we doing today? We were also streaming Tavern Keeper. How are you enjoying it as well? I've been waiting for this game for so goddamn long, and I am super excited that it's finally here. So how are you finding it? I could say the word charming again if you'd like me to. This game is super charming. You know what? We should probably like keep a table nearby so that our waiter doesn't have to go walk all the way to the other side of the restaurant. Not that we need the tables, nobody's using them. It's good and quite stressful. Yeah, I was like buying a bunch of stuff right away and then realized that I had no idea how like loose the difficulty on this is going to be, and thought I should like rein it in a little bit. It feels much deeper than like just the normal old you know, tavern simulator or tycoon game or whatever, which there are a ton of. So I'm glad this one is like really standing out. Paige, how you doing? Second tavern is crazy. They drink like fish. That's the idea, right? I hope they do. How are we not finished off the house brew yet? We might need another employee soon. That newspaper article seems to have driven our traffic here. Absolutely feels a lot different than anything I've played before. Yeah, it's feeling really good already. I mean, very early, so I'll save my judgments for maybe the end of stream or whatever, but I'm liking it so far. But it feels like I've been watching the development of this game for like at least 5 years. Like I've been on their mailing list and stuff, and it's long enough where I have no idea how long I've actually been paying attention to this. So when it came out, it was almost like this isn't really happening, right? And I avoided the demos too because I wanted to kind of jump into the actual game. But I'm hearing a lot of great things. Uh-oh, we're almost out of this. Can somebody order the house brew so I can, you know what? Let's maybe bump that price down so it actually gets ordered. Oh yeah, it didn't have like any demand at the current price. That would make sense why nobody's buying it. I just need somebody to buy it so I can put one of these guys in here. The just drink it. I kind of forgot the intense decorating part of the game, and so the last 30 minutes of my stream, I went hardcore decorator. Yeah, it looks like our place is a mess, and I don't know how long that's gonna last, but I really hope I can clean that up soon. Our decorating has been that. We got a little chubby owl on all the tables. I think is perfect. Kind of wait until like we unlock more stuff though. Can we focus on cleaning up a little bit? Like, that doesn't need to go inside just yet. Maybe we can do other stuff. Yeah, we're running low on house brew. I just want to get rid of it so we can... Has anybody ordered more than one beer?
Quick tip. Make sure there are enough tables and bars for incoming patrons. Otherwise, they'll just leave.
Set price. $2 for posting a bulletin? Is that how much it costs to post a bulletin? That's nice. Hey, you're not happy? What's wrong? I don't want you to start fights. Fear of the dark. Okay, yeah. It's too dark here. We might have to start focusing on some lighting. You have rats but didn't order them. Might affect goals. Yeah, I know. I gotta do the actual order for one. I want to make a kitchen, which we should do really soon. Let's look into that. What do we need for like a zoned kitchen? Is it this one? Nope, that's demolish mode. Still getting used to all the... Or do we like not have a kitchen? Just a hallway? We can make a toilet. So there's no kitchen? It all just goes in the tap room? Right? Tap room? Nope. Let me check. Oh, you think I gotta order first and then I'll get the kitchen? Ah, okay. I guess we'll do that then. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah. Darling, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Me. Swamp rat or common rat? Well, we already got swamp rat, so let's get another one. Feel like we're in the swamp. You should probably serve swamp rat. Staff happiness low. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, buddy. I gotta get some lights in here. Lighting. Maybe I can like appease you by just having like a light here. Oh, but then you can't walk by, huh? Oh no. Try to give it a little bit more space. Oh, somebody's gonna go there. The kitchen table is above the others on the right. There's storeroom, tap room, small table, waiting bunch. Oh, kitchen. Floor mat. Cool. Oh, there we go. I can zone kitchen from here. So patrons come in, but filth doesn't. That seems really useful for the amount of just crap that's all over my floor. I covered my swamp tavern in dead crows? Was there a story element involved for that? Or that just felt right? Oh, we got another letter from Dorothy. I hope your ingredient order has been placed. The next phase depends on it. You must build a functioning kitchen and add food to your menu. Enclosed, please find a license for its development. We recognize that this will be costly. Statute 34.2.0.3 allocates a loan for this specific purpose. Okay. Wait, so did we get the loan? I think we got the loan. Because we got a bunch more money.
The guild's protocol machine isn't all bad. A little extra gold in your purse can take you a long way.
What is Swamp Witch Tavern vibe? Hey, that's the way to go. Build a food window, a cooking station, design a meal, have meals ready to order. Jesus. All right. Do we still not sell out of our house brew yet? Jesus, come on, guys. I need to get this other stuff going. All right, we need a cooking station. Kitchen. We need a food window. And we need to move these things. Hopefully she won't be terribly unhappy if she can just spend a little bit of time behind the bar. Yeah, I just have the one staff right now. Like I said, I started going a little crazy with money right away, and then realized that I had no idea like how forgiving the game was going to be as far as money is concerned. So I kind of tightened the reins a little bit. All right, we got the ants. So then let's get... I guess with a kitchen, we should probably have another... Or should we just see how much she could do by herself? No, there's no way. I'm not even going to try. All right, we'll stick a grill. I'm assuming the red spots are spots that we should not put the grill. Like maybe eyesore spots. I don't want to do it so close to that either. There we go. And we need to design a meal. Create a meal. Mains, grilled skewers. Those are invalid spots. Oh yeah, because like the entire tap room was invalid, right? Needs grill. Okay. This is cool. We're premium here. Is there anything else to do? Or I need like other ingredients in order to add more stuff, right? Choose recipe. Oh, just a grilled. Grilled mousy. I don't know which spelling is correct. They both look wrong. Gross. But tough. All right, maybe we won't. We'll keep it at 8. Grilled mousy. Enable. Nope. Enable. And it's on the menu. Last twice as long. Beautiful.
Not the finest cuisine, but it's a start.
No.
And it keeps the novice at...
Let's get a chef. Ooh. Ryland, you're still here, huh? I liked Ryland. We'll steal gold when becoming critically unhappy. Oh, no. Just don't become critically unhappy. Making janitor while he's not cooking. We got some new applicants. Not a chef. Celia. Jerf. Bonus star fights, which we already have one. Juliet. Not good at throwing parties. Hates everything. Oversaw location at the Grey Guard. Used to sell plot devices. Steal gold. Is that just like an orc thing? Like orcs will start fights and humans will steal gold when unhappy? Squeamish? Doesn't like yucky stuff. Like vomit and bugs. So like cooking rats is probably not going to be her favorite thing to do. Prefers night shifts. Working between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. makes them unhappy. Can we stay open all night? Yeah, Night Owl isn't going to work for us right now, but I didn't even know that. Ooh, Luke is a really good cook. Relaxes by avoiding responsibility. Sounds like my kind of guy. Thinking about large crowds makes them sad. This is me. They just made me. Doesn't like yucky stuff. Also me. I'm not really messy though. When you give Luke a cash bonus, it costs half as much. I think we're hiring Luke. Nope, another super cook. Are you missing an arm? Nope, it's just behind your back. Okay, thank God. Reaction to critical unhappiness is to go to bed for 24 hours. Oh, another me. Thinking about long journeys makes them angry. Their last boss praises them for standing up for themselves. Sacked from the Happy Spider for sleeping in the larder. Is moving and acting rather slowly. They are just like a chef, but I was hoping that I could get somebody that could help out elsewhere. I think it's Luke, right? Really good chef, really good server, so they can do both. And yeah, daily wage is $11. Let's do it.
Venture as busy as your
Welcome,
tavern
Luke.
grows, so must your payroll.
Now we wait for an order. Hope everyone is hungry.
With the second employee, your business has evolved from a dubious shack to a reputable service establishment. Seems we're in for a rainy night.
Passing time, 14 hours of 14 hours, daily wage. Happiness. She's getting a little bit of happiness for time off, but still way too dark in here. And there's not a ton that we can do about that until we have enough money to like light this whole place. Just like try to help out with some light. Go over to the light. Oh man. So Luke, I think you are gonna prioritize. Can I do that? Oh, I need scheduling. Work schedule. What role to perform? Staff locker allows staff to change uniforms. Schedule board allows staff to see their scheduled shifts. 2 ways to access the work schedule. Click on the schedule board or click on the staffer and click the clock button. Okay, so we don't have like I wonder if I can like modify this zone. I don't know how to adjust the zones though. Room types. I'll probably just make like an empty. And then I'll get rid of that. And then we can make this the staff room. The little baby staff room. And a door. And we only got $106. What do we got to pay? New staff, applicants, merchants. We're gonna open $72. We just paid. Okay, so good thing I didn't spend any more money. Hopefully, these swamp rats are going to be good for long enough. Are you getting happier, buddy? Negative 5.7 per hour from modifiers. Negative 6 for sleeping on the floor. Oh, boy. Okay, you know what? This whole extra section here needs to be... I need to modify this. Put the dartboard there, and then we make this area here. Is going to be our, like, inn. With some beds and bathrooms and stuff. But I think we're going to have to make a little bit more money before we do that. I'm sorry. Negative 6 is pretty bad. Everyone's sleeping on the floor. New staff optimism. A variety of factors can impact the mood of your staff. Hover over a staff member's happiness bar to see what has been affecting them. If happiness falls too low, they can become critically unhappy. Staff that are critically unhappy for too long will suffer a mental break. Check a staff member's personality traits to see what specific effect their mental break would have. After a mental break, staff experience catharsis and recover their happiness for a time. You can give individual staff a gold bonus for a short-term boost to happiness. Uh-oh. She is getting more unhappy. This is not great. Okay. It's no longer light or dark. You guys wake up? There's kind of a person here. What can I give them for a gold bonus? 30? It's like all of our money. Oh no! It was too late. Oh, I didn't actually, oh man. She's gonna start fights.
What have we here? A tavern of this caliber must have the tastiest brews in Riverbottom. A stout man in a stained apron stomps up to the bar. His bushy grey eyebrows obscure his eyes, but do nothing to soften the voice reverberating from his broad-barreled chest. He seems human, but you'd swear from his stride that he has some dwarf in his lineage somewhere. It's a great pleasure to meet you. The name's... His brow furrows. Joe. The name's Joe. Joe Town Guy.
Joe Town Guy. Sounds real. That's your real name, Joe Town Guy?
It surely was last time I checked. He chortles good-naturedly, laughing it off, but surreptitiously wipes a bit of sweat from his brow. Yes, indeed. The name is Joe Townman, as sure as swamp rats are damp. That isn't important, though. What's important is your selection of
Townman
beverages.
what he said the first time? No, it wasn't. Townman. So is that Joe Town Guy Townman?
Yes. Joe licks his lips as he surveys your tap setup. He's only a head and a half taller than the bar itself, so he gets a good close look. I'll have a mug of whatever you have on the tap, please and thank you. You fill a mug and slide it across the bar. He takes a deep swig, then promptly chokes and spits it across the surface of the bar.
Town Guy? Don't spit on my bar. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with your beverage selection? You serve this swill to customers.
I got like a 1-star beverage in there. Don't order the shit.
Head, eyebrows swaying. But I don't blame you.
Or order the shit so I can put the good stuff in here.
Little boat. If only there was somewhere nearby you could go to buy proper drinks. He reaches up very slowly and slides a map onto the countertop. Somewhere that won the Golden Toad Award 7 years running.
Yeah, that would be really convenient. Oh well.
Actually, Joe absently takes a sip of his drink and smacks his lips thoughtfully. You notice he doesn't spit it out. Crackery. How can I ever forget Moss Barrel Brewery?
Oh,
Moss
of
Barrel
course.
brews the finest drinks in Riverbottom.
And it's
Well, my
Joe
name isn't
Moss Barrel.
Tom Joe Guy.
Oh boy. Or my name isn't Tom Joe Guy. I like Tom. Kind stranger, I'll look into it. It isn't. You've changed your name 3 times already.
His brow furrows as he thinks back over the conversation. No, I don't. Surely you're mistaken. Who would I be if not Tim Jobman?
Jobman. Scour your brain for names. Oh no. 50-50. But I feel like if we succeed here, we're going to give him like some name he hasn't even given us yet.
You think hard and try to.
I feel like I'm just going to roll every time. And not care if I fail. Come on, green. Okay.
You try to recite the names back, but can't quite remember them all, and it just sounds like you're rambling. You off. You're obviously confused. Common affliction with your generation.
Yeah.
Tell you what, here, this will make it simple for you. Joe pushes the map on the counter your direction. Just follow this map to Moss Barrel Brewery and they'll fix you up. I hear Joe Moss Barrel looks a lot like me. So don't be alarmed when you see me there. I mean, him. You sigh and take the map.
Super normal, just everyday. We really got to get some beds or something in here. I just like put a... Yeah, we don't need like a room, right? Would it let me put a bed over here? Not enough money. Yeah, we don't have enough money for anything. Bedroom. No, we don't even have bedrooms unlocked. I can't even give these guys, Oh, fucking finally. Just drink it. Alright, now you're just a little unhappy. We got catharsis going on. Thank goodness. 31.2 per hour for catharsis. Nice. Hey, Rowdy, how you doing? Oh, the staff room has beds? Ooh. I don't think I have a large enough staff room for staff bed. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe we have to make this a little bit bigger. We gotta go through this staff room in order to get to the bed. All right, we need more money though, so we gotta like kind of run our shift here and see how that goes. Lockers, work schedule's only $20. I guess we'll get one of those real quick. That way I can make sure that Luke, 7 and 9. How do I say that you're going to be our chef? Is that not a thing that we get with the schedule? Oh man. Kind of like a waste of money if I don't get that. Is it on the schedule? Open schedule. Will not wear a special uniform. Oh, okay. So we go to chef and then... Got it. Will they not do anything else then? Oh, there's a gift over here. Rats. One free build? Hell yeah. This is going on my wall. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe in design, maybe? Signs and art? Rats! Toggle gizmo? Quick rotate. I'm cool with making it bigger. I do not have these, drag, circular, rotation. Did I just like plaster it on the wall? And it feels like that should be easier to do than it is making it. Object hierarchy. Rotation steps. Pivot point. Scale gizmo. Toggle between scale and rotate modes. Okay. Movement, rotation, click and drag the circular bands to rotate around relevant axis. But where are they? Well, enable the movement and rotation gizmo. Where is the gizmo though? Am I stupid? Multi-select, cancel, ungroup, cycle variants. Cycle snaps. Oh. That's kind of what I wanted, but I still want to know like where the gizmos are. Is it just when I place it? Then, when I place it. I have to place it first, and then I get gizmos. Gotcha. Okay. Could not find prop locker. Oh, man. Man, we better make a little bit of money today. I don't even have enough. All right, let's... Gonna look at the schedule a little bit more. Off work, generalist. So the generalist. Oh, I can. You select what you don't want them to do. I kind of want them to do everything. I want them both to be generalist. I just wanted like Luke to focus on cooking. I thought maybe there was that ability. But like now he's just going to be a chef, right? Which I guess let's just do generalist. We'll do cooking, chef, and then we'll just deselect chef from OT. Yeah. All right. Because he's a really good server too. So, oh, look at that. We got like a ticket in there. Oh, that's so nice. We're gonna see the first meal get cooked. I really love how much you can zoom in. I'm sorry, but I'm enamored with this game already. Like, it's just so many little detail things that I am really having fun with. Are you a little happier now that it's not always dark? Fear of the dark, minus 2.5 per hour. It's too dark here. Yeah, when she comes over here. What is the 2.5 per hour is just always. Huh. Or is that like if she spends a little bit of time in the dark? Waiting to fill dry need. One grilled mousey coming up. Serve meals to 4 Tier 1 patrons. Let's speed things up a little bit. What did we need for money? 72? Like, I got to make sure that we make at least that much. There we go. Before we can spend any more. Oh no, did that guy leave? I'm sorry, buddy. You might want another employee. No carrots. All right, Phantom, enjoy. Nobody's using my dartboard. That makes me sad. 114. If we're gonna put another light, we can put like one right there. All right. Can you just like warm up at the dry at the brazier over here? Like that seems gonna be a great place. Tap room. Ooh, the potbelly stove. Source of heat with a portly, approachable aspect. So that is how we get the drying. At least one way. 45. We should still have enough money. And make sure it's not too close to anything. Or is this just a better cooker? This is a source of heat. You'd think that would also be a sort of heat. A source of heat. Temperature. Honestly, didn't even realize I had that overlay on still. At work and exhausted. I'm so sorry. Okay, can we maybe modify this a little bit before we close? Just do a little bit more on the staff room. Hey Nate, how you doing? You can stagger them with an hour off each. Ooh. I don't know how. Big the bed is. You mean for the bed? Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Oh no, because they sleep for a lot longer, right? So we probably want 2 beds. Give them time off during their shift. It makes them happier. That makes sense. Definitely gonna give you a bed. I think we'll wait a little bit longer to see if we can. Did that work? Click the button, then click a staffer to assign them to the bed. Multiple staffers can be assigned to a bed, but only one can sleep in it at a time. Okay, yeah. Does this tell me? Okay, I think because she's got a yellow circle under it, that means she's assigned. So hopefully that'll improve her mood for tomorrow. Are you still new staffer? Yeah. So we'll get him a bed tomorrow. Gotta imagine there's probably like a downtime. Early in the morning is pretty down. But yeah, we can give him like a break. Upper left. Upper left on the schedule. Opening times 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Operating hours. Room schedules. Oh, it says off work. Okay, yeah. I got it. Right. All right, well then let's give like you that hour off and you that hour. Like 2 to 4. That's got to be a pretty dead time, right? Take a little breaky break. What time is it? Tavern will close in an hour and a half. $72 in 2.5 hours. think it wasn't until this guy that I noticed that just nobody has arms. Because this guy's got the most giant hands in the world just floating there. Dylan Swampmucker hates waiting quietly. They enjoy avoiding riddles. Proud of creepy dolls. That is a strange bio, buddy. There you go. You've earned it. Is this like the equivalent of being on your phone while you... So in the schedule, it said room schedule. Is there like a... Or do we not have room schedule yet? Man, she's not really a good server either. I almost feel like we should give her just like cleaning and dog's body and have Luke take over serving and cooking, but that's going to be a lot of work for Luke. So we'll keep her on for now. You know what? How is my beer stock doing? We got one keg of... We got 15 of each beer in here. And 17 rats. And we're going to be... Yeah, we definitely don't need more rats. Because those are all going to die in like 2 days. We all sleeping? Our Gazette story is going to end. And we got another thunderstorm. Why are you angry again? Fear of the dark? It's too dark here. But like... Ah, damn it. I mean, I guess it's nice that there's no customers here. That's pretty cool, but you are breaking everything else. Cool, cool, cool. Let's definitely prioritize. Yeah, you fixed the shit that you broke. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna grab another barrel of Quick Blossom. And I think that's gonna be it for now. I don't think we're gonna need it, but it lasts longer, so gonna be okay with it. I think we might just need like another staff member and move Othie into just working on cleaning and all that fun stuff. Or just like finally get some lights in here. Well, they're so expensive though. Somebody just leave a mouse on the floor? Oh, you know what? We probably need to get the larder shelf so we can stash our rats when we're not cooking them. Inventory reserved for swamp rats. Yeah, we'll just reserve for everything. Are you cool now? Are you gonna be cool? You know, you could come out here and greet these customers. Prop only valid in storeroom. Oh, okay. I thought that was like going to be how we store like leftover stuff. Maybe the kitchen should be closer to the storeroom then? So angry. I did not think the Afraid of the Dark thing through all the way. This is definitely becoming a bigger problem than I was hoping. You just change your outfit? Oh, it's break time. Ah, that's why. Okay, did that help? Take a little bit of time off? How come sometimes I can't see what's wrong? It's like not a problem right now, so maybe. $120. I really want to invest in just lighting. Maybe that's good.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Woo! Finally.
Good news, a letter from the guild.
Yay.
Do you think they said anything about me?
Dorothy, what's up? The guild has received word your kitchen is up and running. You've succeeded in all your technical milestones. All that remains is to pass the oral general knowledge exam and pay your guild dues. Guild dues? Come on, man. These dues are a one-time membership fee. I asked Hops to review your accounts. She assures me you nearly have enough to cover it. I'll give you some time to gather the remaining funds before I come to administer the test. Oh boy.
It took some doing, but you have all the balls in the air now. It's simply a matter of juggling them from here out.
We are definitely going to need another staff member soon. You are probably not a... Nope. Oh, in 2 hours, we're no longer getting the new staff optimism. So I'll probably have to do something about you. But we don't have a lot of things that are going to negatively affect him. Because he's not scared of the dark. Too cold? Okay. That's better than constantly being too dark. Maybe stick another light here and here when we got a little bit of money. Nobody gonna check on you? Oh, we already get you? Room schedule. Oh, okay, so clean is pretty much always on. And then we got 2 hours after closing to clean. And the rest of the morning. All right. Have no debt. Save up for guild dues is $100. Tavern is closed. Is that loan almost over? Because that'll probably help too. Because then we won't need $72 every day. I think it was a 3-day loan, so this might be it. Pay in full is $219. Oh shit! No, we still got 5 days left. I don't know where I thought it was a 3-day loan, but ooh, we got an 8% loan for 6 days. I feel like that'll just make me think that I have more money than I do, and then we're gonna owe like $100 a day. So we're just gonna let it simmer. Sure, you go to sleep over there. Happiness. We got an extra hour off, so that offsets that a little bit. And it's cold in here. Are you cold too? Also cold. But no longer afraid of the dark everywhere. So our extra lighting has helped. We can't pay this until we're out of debt, so we got a few days to kind of slow play this. Okay, everybody get up and just like clean. Thank you. I guess you just don't clean. Oh, that's right. We got to get a locker in here. I forgot about lockers. Staff room, $30 for lockers. We don't have $30 yet. There we go. How we doing on beer? Ooh, we're gonna need to replace this one soon. Just drink it. We only got 9 left. Let's see if we can order one. Kind of feel like it's a pretty good one. Get ahead of it. And our rats. Nine in stock. Thank you.
Make sure your staff are working reasonable shifts. Working long hours doesn't make anybody happy.
Yeah, I know. I just don't have the staff to accommodate more of a break. Hey, Medeth.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
How you doing? Eating the grilled mousey? Oh, they're both unhappy now. We're getting there. So it's getting negative 0.7 per hour, and we're not like doing anything to offset that, so I suppose that would make sense. It's just too cold. Guess we gotta get some heat in here, which the customers kind of wanted anyway. Oh, there's a couple of gifts back here. Yeah, weekend was all right. Jesus, did I do anything this weekend? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Good to see you. Oh, we got a rug. We got a free place of this. You spent years gaming. What'd you play? All right, Decorative. Flats. The hell is a flat? Oh. So like signs and stuff we can put on the wall. Like this is 1 coin. Just like leaning into the rats. Mostly Guild Wars 2. Finished expansion story. Did some achievements. Nice. It is still Guild Wars. Guild Wars. Oh my god. Guild Wars 2, right? I don't know if there's a new GW. It is. Okay. Lights. Oh, these cost 50 too. I mean, that would make sense. It'd be kind of cheap. Oh, wait. You can just set stuff on fire. For 20. I mean, I guess the lanterns are only 25 anyway, so. What did we... Textiles? We had like a rug? Did we not have a free one? Coverings. Is there any way to like find our inventory stuff? Objects, signs. Oh, signs. And place a horse. Of course, of course. Sure. I saw a rug, but I don't know if that was an actual like thing that we could place or if that was just like now you can build that. It's like 13. I know that's why I was like, maybe there's been another game that's come around that's GW2 now, but so we got the 100 gold. We just need to get out of debt in the next few days. I suppose we can... I don't know how long the plus an hour for time off lasts. All right, we got to figure out some way to get some more heat in here. Tap room. Source of heat? Is that the only source of heat we got? The potbelly stove. Well, like there were so many places like I guess I'm not supposed to put it here. And we'll put it there anyway. I'm not gonna have enough money for dues or whatever. Shit. All right, you know what? Sorry. We're gonna sell this until tomorrow. Well, this right here isn't that cold. So we really just need the stove somewhere over here. Like heat up from the kitchen. You'd think the grill would take care of it, but really not. And back in the staff room. I think we need yeah, we need some heat back here. I know, I'm working on it. Luke, I'm sorry. We're gonna get you a bed tomorrow. I promise. Beds are coming. I love she just lays in bed and like reads and stuff. It's cute. Wait, Luke steals gold when he gets pissed off. You son of a bitch. I need the gold to buy you a bed, man. Do not steal my gold. Please. Oh, we already paid off our daily thing. Oh, cool. We have all this just sitting over here. These are all gonna rot in 2 days. I don't think we need anything else right now. You are not one of those sleep for 24 hours kind of people, are you? I don't think so. Let's give him a bed. You got a bed, buddy? Yeah. Go sleep in the cold ass room. I think if we're gonna place, we don't have enough money for it yet. If we're gonna place a stove, I think I'm gonna put it in here. Or, no, we could put it in here and then we can move it in here at night. It's like, I think it's like killing their morale that they're sleeping in the dark. Or sleeping in the cold. I'm sorry. Don't steal my money. I didn't have any money. Oh, man. You stole like 30 bucks from me. That's not insignificant. I really need another staff member so I could keep Othi on cleaning. Fort Lorne excavation reveals old walls are boring. A new dig into the ruins of Fort Lorne by the Historians Guild has revealed a startling fact. Ruins are boring, and so is history. So they found some rocks, some bones, a metal cup. So what? Historians Guild, listen up. Unless you find a magic sword or something, stop wasting everybody's time. Got swamp madness dry out in Gugamush. Ghost tired of skeptics dismissing them as swamp gas. King issues apology for forgetting river bottom part of the kingdom. Well, that's nice at least. 'Cause that's where we are. -5 per hour for being awake. Hey, if you got time to yo-yo, you got time to clean, I think. Or was this your break? There's no way that was your break. Can I see like the actual time? Yeah, your break is like over here. You need to clean, man. I need a storeroom over here. Just for the mouse. Ka-ching! Yeah. Yeah, this is ridiculous. We definitely need maybe after today we'll try to reorganize this so we get like a small storeroom right here. Just with the shelf in it. That way we can store all the rats. Having to walk all the way over here every time he needs to cook a rat. So I think this just doesn't say the like big breakdown if it's not negative. Maybe? Low stock, running low on swamp rats. Okay, I think we'll get through today though, right? We got 4.5 hours left. So we can order some for tomorrow, I think. Just drink it. We'll see about getting another bottle of that. We got just drink it. And some swamp rats. So like now that it's negative, I'm at work and exhausted. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the other thing is we need to get another staff member so I can give everybody a bigger break. Ooh, one free build. Hell yeah. Cheap brews. Is there a hotkey for that? It would be super awesome if you cleaned. Because this is... Oh, that's right. We were going to get the this redone a little bit. So let's put the window over there. And then the door will move right there. And so then we just do like storeroom. Something like that. And we'll put this in here. Reserve all for swamp rats. That should help us cook during the day. Look at that. You guys all got a bed. How cute is that? Two more days to pay off our debt. Think we can afford another employee right now? Might just help out the whole restaurant. And I think our oh, we got 17. We already paid, right? For the day? Yeah. So I'm gonna want another server. She's a really good chef, but she hates the chef role. Great. So I think we just want like another server, and then we'll let her do the dog's body and janitor stuff, and that's just like all she'll do. She's not a great server. Is that all we got? You're kind of the only one that you hate both of the roles that I need you for. Oh boy. Like, you're not really good at it. And you walk slow? Ugh. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Merchant arrives. Do we got another employee? In 2.5... Oh, my God. All right, I'm going to have to spend some money on that. Advertise. Wait, it doesn't cost anything to hire her because she was an advertised? Ooh, she's pretty good too. She's slow. Doesn't like yucky stuff. To eat a bunch of stuff. That doesn't sound great either. Is this everybody else who we had before? No, Veronica is new, right? Doesn't mind if it's cold. That's perfect. And doesn't like yucky stuff. Everybody doesn't like yucky stuff. Drink whole barrels? What? That's a lot. Okay. You're hired. Just because that's impressive. And then we'll just go here. And... Okay, so we're gonna generalist you as just a cleaning, and maybe we'll even start you an hour early, but we give you like a nice hour off. We give you like a nice break in the middle. And then Luke. Oops. We want to do... Let's give you another... a 2-hour break. And... how about we just break you up into like that? Wait, you don't like... Oh, yeah, no, she's fine. So she can cook and serve. I'll give her 2 breaks. Seems good. All right, now you just need to clean, like, all over. Please. Has anybody used the dartboard? lower the price on the dartboard. I haven't seen anybody use the dartboard. Yay, we're moving that into the other storeroom. Fantastic. And once we get a little bit of money, we'll get the Potbelly stove in here. We might be able to just swap the newbie into cooking and have Luke be our server. I do wish there was a way to like prioritize, like say you can do server and chef, but like you should be cooking first. This is looking pretty good. Where is... Oh, is she on a break? Getting some Z's. So is Luke. This is a none... I think we gotta adjust the break times here. Maybe just offset them by 1 and have 2 breaks for Luke as well. Because it's pretty busy. We got Luke taking a nap. Go get him, Luke. What's wrong with you? Fear the dark. Veronica's taking her second break. She's still a newbie, so we don't have to get her a bed yet. I like how the patience bar like fills up when they're actually talking to them. It's not like an instant reset or anything, but it's like, oh, okay, I'll give it a little bit longer. Ooh, we're into the yellow here. That's pretty good. 154 bucks. We can definitely get a Potbelly stove. There we go. Oh man, that's toasty over there. Jesus. And for right now, I think while it's while we're open, like we're not open anymore, so I think we can just take this and move it into here. Although no, it seems like it brings its warmth with it. I was gonna say maybe they have to like refill it every time you move it, so that might not be great. But that doesn't appear to be the case. Let's stick it right here. I think a big problem is like while they're sleeping, they're cold, and that's like killing their for those like 8 hours or so. That's killing their mood quite rapidly. Because she doesn't mind the cold, she could be a really good dedicated chef. I think I want to try that out. See, but then we're gonna need to adjust the schedule again, which I don't love that. All right, we're gonna say you get You get the hour after Veronica off. That was a long time that she was sleeping in the middle of the day. Okay, we give Othi an extra hour off just because she's waking up and like working an hour earlier. So I think that's probably a good thing. Doesn't look more clean though. Worked 11 of 12 hours. That's good. Time off. Too cold. We've paid our bills, but we don't have enough money for another stove. My patience bar also fills up the first time someone talks to me. Second time, it empties immediately. Yeah. How you doing, Toteka? It's weird that the kitchen is so cold. You'd think like the grill would help a little bit.
Aha! That was a
Oh no!
chaos striking.
What?
Always a hazard in stories burdened by free will, I'm afraid. One can never predict when that might happen or what the results might be.
What
Keeps you
happened?
on your toes.
Are we good? Did something die? Chaos. Chaos is an unpredictable force that can cause random effects called chaos events in your tavern. Chaos events can cause a wide range of effects from changes in weather to fires to spoiled goods and much more. They can spawn randomly or as a possible consequence of respinning skill choice results with the Fate Spinner. Chaos events aren't always bad, simply unpredictable. They can have good effects as well. The effects and targets of the chaos events can be seen in the tavern log. Where's that? Play your way. You can change the likelihood of chaos events or turn off this mechanic entirely in the game settings. Where is the tavern log? Tavern log, where are you? Oh, we got 5 more cards. Sorry about that. I don't know why I never noticed the actual clock right here. I've been looking for like what actual time it is, and I never saw the actual clock. I think it'd be something like that, but it's probably nope. Patron attraction. Finance. Patron satisfaction. %, about our decor. Oh, here we go. Event log. Spoil progress increased from 64% to 81% on Just Drink It. Spoil progress increased from 54% to 64% on Just Drink It. And 22 to 54% on Just Drink It. That all happened in the span of 4 minutes. So then, this is not going to last a crazy amount of time. Oh, we need to get that other beer. How much we got of this left? Oh, this is a new keg. But we should probably have a new one. Just drink it. Since you're here, I'll grab one. So that we don't have to worry about that one spoiling. Get some more food in here, maybe? Tavern's bread? Barely bread-like, often carried by merchants. Last 5 days at 100% spoil rate. Breakfast rolls. Ingredients, sunroot. Pretty good. Just to have something else on the menu, I think. We'll get some bread. And reserve for traveler's bread. Create another meal. Or is this... Do we not have to create a meal for the skewer? Or can we add the bread to the skewer? No, it doesn't look like we can. I think it's just... Wait, why is it called grilled skewer anyway? I thought I named it grilled mousey. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, we can add the bread. I see. Yeah, we'll charge 5 for it. Let's just decide. Oh, man. Healthy, I don't know what to do with you, buddy. You are just unhappy, and you're doing a terrible job at cleaning. Ugh, everything is dirty.
Do you worship any gods? There's one for pretty much everything. My favorite is Pef, god of sneezes.
Sounds unhappy in dark areas even while asleep. Okay, we took care of that. She's taking a break. Even though she hasn't swept like a single thing yet. Oh, there she goes. Finally sweeping. Is everybody else pissed off too? Or is it just Oathy? How are we doing on money? Not great. Could be a fire hazard to flammable objects. Current spark chance, none. Creating dust over time. Thought you were taking a break. Worked 11.7 of 12 hours. Okay, we do have an extra hour here. And are scheduled for a full 12 hours, so we'll just kind of give her an extra hour off at the end of the day. But please clean. This place is a mess. Just now that we don't have anything new to larder or whatever it's called. Dog's body. Uniform bonus. 22% faster when performing dog's body tasks. It's almost like we should really just have everyone dedicated. 20% to chef skill, minus 20% to other skills, and plus 25% faster when performing chef tasks. So I feel like that trade-off is probably worth it. if we specialize them all, but I think we're going to need another employee in order to do that. So we get somebody that's dedicated to, or maybe not dedicated, but just somebody that can do the dog's body as well. Sells at cleaning floors. Not very good at making incorrect change. I mean, this is... She's good at like everything, but she doesn't like to serve or be a chef. But maybe we have her do the janitor dog's body thing as well. We're gonna need more beds though. Jeremiah is really good at dog's body. $24. Is that all we got? Is the okay? Jeffrey, Tyra. Oh boy. Gonna steal more gold when he's unhappy. All right, let's do it.
Did you know you've just served your 100th patron?
Yup,
Quite a milestone.
you told me.
If I had a beverage myself, I'd toast to it.
Ooh, we're gonna need a locker too. So we're gonna go chef. Veronica. I don't know what we're gonna do on your hours off, but I kind of feel like we just close early. Jeremiah, you're gonna be... You know what? Actually, you guys are both gonna be dog's body janitors. And we close at 9 now. Save changes. Where did I find the room schedule? Closed. There we go. Let's close an hour earlier. If it's just to keep people, our staff a little bit happier, I'm okay with that. Not find prop locker. Yeah. We're getting there. As soon as I can afford it. As soon as I can afford it, plus 90. There we go. Everybody's doing it. Now we're getting clean. Oh, cannot find prop locker again. Okay. Ooh. I think we wait. Might not be able to get it today, but I would rather make sure that I have enough for our daily stuff. Oh, thank God. Things are finally getting clean. This place doesn't look completely destroyed anymore. Ooh, we might actually have enough after we pay our bills. Paying 90. Is it 9 o'clock yet? Nope. Still got another hour? Why are you so angry again? too cold. Okay. All right, we're gonna do fine. Let's get a locker, and I think we can get another been tavern keeping for 3 hours. Have I really? Jesus Christ. It's kind of nice. Just to have that little reminder. Okay, staff room. We need a locker. And get another one of you. Potbelly stove. We're just gonna stick that like right there. Hopefully keep everybody nice and warm. Oh, we got more stuff. Wood triple shelf. Cool. Probably go good as a decorative item. Oh, you know what? So when I was placing this, that's what the fire was. Or what the red areas were. They were just cold. So the grill does generate some heat, but not all the time, I guess. Oathy, I don't know what we're gonna do with you, man. You got time off. Fear of the dark. So maybe we get another light in here. Let's see where we don't have light. Brightness. Lots of places. There. I think you're covered everywhere now. I wish there was like an opposite where having all the light made her happier. So you run a restaurant. I mean a tavern. Like a bar / inn.
Oh dear. The coffers are empty.
Yeah, essentially like a restaurant.
You've repaid your loan. How exciting!
Well, I didn't want to do that.
Manage it.
Wait, what? Oh, wait. Did I not pay my bills for the day? Why am I negative? We're gonna have to get a couple more beds. What did I just pay off? I didn't realize. Maybe I just didn't realize that I hadn't paid my 90 for the day. If my money stays in negative for 22 hours, I'm going bankrupt. Okay. I think we'll be okay. We should be able to make that up in the morning. Can you do anything else? Well, there are little stories that happen. We're kind of telling a story. Like old medieval fantasy setting. And we're kind of like generating a story as we go. Like this.
Curled parchments covered in cramped writing are scattered all over the bar top.
Good timing.
A forlorn elf has been shuffling through the paperwork for hours, muttering under their breath. They haven't earned more than curious looks from the other patrons, but if a rush comes, you're going to need that bar surface to serve drinks. Maybe this elf could use a fresh set of eyes on whatever this mess is.
What are you working on there, friend?
At first, the elf doesn't seem to hear you, but after a moment, their dazed eyes drift up to meet yours. What?
Cheers.
Nothing. Well, wait. You're a business type, right? You know about all the forms and taxes and fees and,
Oh, yeah.
and whatever. Money stuff, yeah?
Know my way around a ledger? What's the problem? They just scoop coins off the counter. Good luck.
A look of relief washes over their face, and they scoot the parchments toward you with both hands. So, I'm a thief, right? Last month, I lifted a nobleman's coin purse, and it wasn't until I got home that I realized it wasn't full of coins. It was full of diamonds. Do you have any idea what tax bracket that puts me in this year? What do I do?
You're a thief. Why would a thief pay taxes?
The elf looks affronted, their hand drifting up to their mouth as if to ward off a bad taste. Of course I pay my taxes. I'm a thief, not a criminal. I did try to negotiate into a lower rate with the tax office, of course. You know, one thief to another. No luck.
That's tough. Maybe they'll take diamonds as a payment.
I guess you're right. It's my civic duty, really. With a crestfallen expression, the elf's eyes drop to the paperwork once again. And after I pay it properly, I can steal it back fair and square. Thanks for setting me straight, friend. The elf scoops up all the parchments in one overflowing armload and makes their way to the door. Belatedly, you notice they stole the tip jar.
What the fuck? God damn it. I was already broke. Ah. Oh, boy. Why so long with your ads? I do 3 minutes of ads an hour to get rid of pre-rolls. That's just the Twitch minimum. What time is it? Oh, it's not 9 o'clock yet, so we haven't opened. Why are you here? You got here very early. Not even open yet. So now we got, they should be faster, more efficient at their jobs. Because Luke's going to be just a server and Veronica's going to be just a cook. He's going to be waiting around for orders, but hopefully we can get this sorted out. What are we actually paying now? Now we only pay 44 since we paid off our loan. So at the end of the day, we only need 44 extra bucks. And if we really need to, we could sell like our stove or something. Both you really got to work on being happy. It's her fault. I'll move that a little closer to the door. It also gives it a little bit of light. Oh, actually, I think it was perfect where it was. Early morning is not going well for us. Oh, drinks are empty. Wasn't that just drink it? Out of stock house brew. Thought we had just drink it in here. We haven't had house brew since like day 3. Might have just been waiting for him to refill it, I guess. Ooh, chef goes up to 100. Plus 20% to the chef skill, minus 20% to other skills.
Bad news. We ran out of meat.
Uh-oh.
Good news. We had a rat infestation.
I guess I wasn't keeping track of how much meat we had. What time is it? How much longer we got? We got 8 more hours to get this in the positive. It wasn't for that freaking elf. I feel like we need another table. Oh, we need more of this. Shit. Oh, wait, we're almost out of bankruptcy. Total of 100 visitors. Nice. We got 2 left.
Splendid.
We're gonna
What's a
need
tavern
both
without a
beers.
crowd? Come on in, everyone.
Empty. Ooh. 1 free build. Carve sign. There's so many items. Textiles. Rugs. Okay, it definitely told me I had a free build of the crocodile mat, right? But why does it look like it's going to cost me $5? I kind of wish there was a like an inventory thing here where you could see all the things that you actually own, because we had another painting too, right? Or another sign or something. This template uses 14 pieces. Cool.
When I saw we were out of bread, I said a little prayer to the goddess of baked goods. Do you think that will work?
No. Oh, never mind, it did. Brown bread. I think that's better than the last bread. And we're gonna have enough for our bills too. I should be able to buy another couple kegs. Got 7 of those beers. None of this stuff. A traveling merchant coming in the morning, maybe? Merchant arrives in the morning. But I don't think we should wait that long. I feel like you get cheaper stuff. And we might be to the point where Jeremiah can do dog's body. I think the reason I don't want that is that it doesn't seem like a job that's going to happen. Like, there's going to be a lot of downtime. The extra speed boost that they get and skill is probably going to be negated by the fact that she's going to have to do more of the janitorial work. All right, what do we end up with? So we're going to spend 44 bucks, half of our money. Can we grab like one more bed? Because Veronica is probably out of... Yeah, she's perfectly happy, but she's out of her new employee status. Staff room at 50 for a bed. So we'll just wait until tomorrow. Probably get a different beer. You still going with just drink it? And another thing of swamp rats. Get some just drink it, and maybe we'll get a better beer from here. Trend is decreasing. Mudweiser. Popular with people who don't like choices. You know what? Let's serve Mudweiser. Spend more money than we should because we're going to go into debt when we pay our bills now. Or did we already pay our bills? I don't know how we would have. Yeah, there we go. 3 minutes. Now we're going in debt.
Negative money?
Yeah. Does seem undesirable. We'll straighten it out. It'll be fine. This is going to be... That's going to be the just drink it, isn't it? $19 hours. It's like just getting here. Oh man, the traveling merchant got here before our other tank of beer. Oh wow, 15 hours. I didn't even notice that. All right, I guess we gotta work. We gotta just live with it, I guess.
No one knows about. It's a whole untapped market.
Veronica's finally unhappy. She slept on the floor. Makes sense. I think when things are over here, I just forget. That's why we ran out of all of our food. Tavern's gonna close. We're not even gonna get the moss barrel until we're closed. Oh man, that is rough. So we probably need to order another thing of this. Hold on. You did have that, right? Yeah. Just grab one more barrel of that because we're gonna run out. If this is gonna be the only beer we're serving today, definitely gonna run out. I need to pay attention to delivery times, I guess. We might have wanted to rush that one. 44 bucks a day. Plenty of rats. Two drinks on the menu? Oh, we actually go down in a star.
To the guild. Better keep enough gold on hand to pay your dues when Dorothy arrives.
Well, I mean, I guess we don't spend anything else. We should be able to pay that off. Then just piss everybody else off. Why are you still so unhappy? She's just always so too cold and fear of the dark. Apparently we still don't have enough light for her. And she's got to go places that are cold. Every once in a while. That door, nope. I think she's stabilized, but she's just always so unhappy. And Veronica, you're just unhappy because you slept on the floor, right? Sleeping on the floor minus 48. So we can pay 100 to Dorothy, and then we need 44 to pay our bills tonight. So I think we got to wait another day before we can get another bed. That sucks. I still haven't seen a single person use this. Acceptable price is 3 and actual price is 2. So it's like cheaper than it's supposed to be, but nobody ever wants to use it. Finally. And we can load in the Mudweiser over here. Get some fancy drinks going. Get us back up to 1 star on our drink. I didn't know we can go down in stars. Does make sense. So we're going to pay our bills. We still have enough for Dorothy. Stay ready for Dorothy. Yeah, I should just keep my money. Even though everyone's going to be pissed off. Dorothy's really got to work on her demeanor. She's just always so upset. It's a little chilly every once in a while. It technically is in the positive. Like over 24 hours, she gained 12 for time off and only lost 7 for the dark and the cold. So I guess she'll like eventually become happy. Out of stock, traveler's bread. We got better bread. We'll still have traveler's bread on the menu though, right? Traveler's bread, not available. We got brown bread now. Bayou Chronicle. Will of the Wisps judged too harshly? We've all heard the warning. Don't follow those lights in the trees. They say you'll never return home, they say. Well, how do they know? Maybe those Will of the Wisps know something we don't. Maybe they're trying to show us something really great. Next time I see one, I'm going to find out. See you never, cowards. Birdwatcher discovers new dragon-shaped / sized bird. Ancient mummy perfectly preserved in the bog shares skincare tips. What? In bog shares skincare tips. Got it. Guards catch thieves stealing snakes. Ask them to do it again. Do it. Easter? Faster. Faster. Got it. Okay, I can read. I can definitely read. Oh, man. Veronica's getting upset. I understand, Veronica. Sleeping on the floor is not happy. Dorothy's back.
Dorothy sweeps into the tavern with the same appraising air she displayed on her first visit. The amenities which meet her approval receive a nod so small as
Dorothy's going to end up being like a
noticeable.
scam artist, right?
You count 3. When she spots you, she graces you with one last tip of her head. Well, that's something. Sterling work. The tavern is coming along nicely. So nicely, in fact, that you must certainly have raised enough to pay your guild dues, as well as a repayment of the funds you were sent to build your kitchen.
Did we only get 100? What did we get for the kitchen?
You hand over the gold in a single large sack.
It better not be
She
more than $100
juggles
bucks.
it in her hand briefly, listening to the sound, then nods. That will do. Consider your guild dues and debts paid in full. All that remains in the membership process.
Oh, wait, that was
is to
part of the
pass
debt.
the
Got it.
bar.
Why did you say that in capitals?
An astute question. The Tavern Keepers Guild has a very high bar. Literally. It's high enough for giants to drink at. We named the application test after it because we hide the exam binder on top where applicants can't reach it. She produces a notepad. I have selected 3 questions at random from that binder. Are you ready to begin?
Absolutely. Let's get this over with.
Superb. It's all very simple, really. You will answer 3 questions about the nature of taverns and how they run. If you pass, you are granted membership. If you fail... Dorothy gives you a frown so severe you feel it singeing your eyelashes. Ogres will be unleashed on your tavern to destroy your business and life in general.
What?
Understood? Wonderful. Let us begin.
That seems harsh. Wait, ogres?
Yes, marvelously efficient ogres, and always the lowest bidders for the contract. It's a shame they usually forget to check if anyone is in the buildings they tear down. She flips a page on her notepad. Question 1. Something simple to start with. A tavern is no place for rogue children. They must be ruthlessly weeded from the premises. How do you tell a dwarf and a child wearing a fake beard apart?
Oh boy. That's not the favorite type of stone is. Then for beard oil recommendations, think about axes, but mix up the types. Oh no. I feel like 2 and 3 sound wonderful. I'll go with the beard oil. Ask them about beard oil recommendations.
Good. As you have shrewdly observed, most children do not have beards, and so are not well versed in their care. She marks your answer and flips to the next page. Moving on. Question 2. Which of the following services is not guild approved? Child catapulting, distribution of shrinking potions, or basilisk stabling?
Which of the following services is not guild approved? Child catapulting, distribution of shrinking potions, or basilisk stabling? That seems irresponsible. The thing about basilisk does sound bad. I don't think there's a wrong answer, but it's got to be the child catapulting.
Correct. The guild frowns on war engine ownership. An invading army could commandeer it to siege somewhere or other, and
Good
your
point.
insurance premium would soar. She makes a tick on her notepad. Lastly, a question of jurisprudence. In the landmark case of Thorvak versus the Foggy Sailor, was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption and declaring all patrons free to spend their coin as they see fit in recreational businesses?
The Foggy Sailor, Thorvak versus the Foggy Sailor, was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption and declaring all patrons free to spend their coin as they see fit? Yes.
Well said.
Ah.
By the book. And of course, the Guild Council certainly agrees, as their recorded statement shows.
Of course.
She slashes her quill across the sheet of paper. She jots down some numbers, then tears out the page, folds it crisply, and places it in an envelope. That concludes the exam portion of your application. She lights a candle and heats a blob of sealing wax, drips it onto the flap of the envelope, and presses it with her signet ring to emboss the guild sigil.
So, did I pass?
You passed. You are a fully licensed member of the Tavern Keepers Guild. You're welcome to continue operating in this location, but I believe you are outgrowing your accommodations here. She turns to leave. Keep an eye on your mail. The guild will be in touch about your next opportunity, potentially in another region entirely. Good luck, Tavern Keeper.
Oh, I said the thing. Yay. That was the scenario. I still want to continue here, though. She's going to get pissed off and do... Oh, no, she's going to drink a whole barrel of something. Can I give her money?
As a member of a powerful guild, your future is all but assured.
Is that not enough?
Doors might this open.
She's not going to go
We'll
crazy?
soon see.
Cash bonus. We get 12 hours of bonus. Oh, God. That was close. She was going to drink like one of the new barrels of beer that I just got. Your application was processed and approved. Enjoy your new legally permitted designation. Now that the pleasantries are out of the way, report immediately to Halflington. Your tavern in Riverbottom will be maintained by a guild-appointed conservator. A time-sensitive business opportunity awaits your attention. It involves a festival, which our files describe as fun. Do not fail us. This mandated level of civility transcribed on behalf of the Tavern Keepers Guild Council. Something? Junior in Limpet? Yondisling? Junior intern guild scribe rank 7. I don't want to go there yet.
As a registered member of the Tavern Keepers Guild, the world is your oyster. Or perhaps your growler? Either way, the verdant hills of Halflington beckon you to better climes. Your story is only just beginning.
New tavern unlocked. The Halflington Tavern is now available. Would you like to go there now? No. Busy. No tunic, no service. All right. Yeah, I want to get all my shit straightened out here first. I'm gonna like get an extra bed in here, and yeah, everything we need. Can I? You know what? I think we can probably expand this, maybe. I just learned that I could pick things up by clicking and holding. Then we got a lot more room in the staff room. So we need $50 for another bed. Definitely need that for tonight. And you are, oh, you're done with the new employee too. So if we can get $100 and get 2 beds, what else are you upset about? Too cold. That's it. Just too cold. And it is obviously cold over here. It's makes sense. Probably wouldn't mind getting another table. This is a staff table. Oh. That makes sense. We can have another, like just a place for them to sit. I didn't even think about that. It's just not going to just stand around during their break time. They can actually sit down. But we got enough for 1 bed right now. Staff bed. Oops. Will we still be able? Yeah, they'll fit perfectly right there. Then we got beds for all. Oh, crap. We got rid of one of our lights. Okay, you are going to get assigned to Veronica. Do not want to forget that. And this guy's probably going to be pretty pissed off if we don't get him a bed by tomorrow. Odie's still upset, but she's just like slowly in the net positive. All right, we can get another one. One more bed. Then this should be sorted. And assign Jeremiah. Everybody's got a bed now.
Dratted chaos. That's all right. I'll write around it.
Uh-oh. What happened? I forgot where we had our log. The calendar. Maybe? Did nothing happen? Nobody waited for this guy to go? Look at all these happy people. We're gonna need more. Just drink it. We got Mudweiser. So just drink it. How long is this delivery? 2.5 hours. All right. You know, we're going to get 2 barrels because we seem to be going through it. And see if we can get some more brown bread. No. Do we need more swamp rats? Should I start making common rats? They spoil a little faster, but last 4.5 days. Wait, swamp rats also last 4.5 days. Spoils at half the usual rate. When consumed any other way, causes diarrhea. In 5 days. So is the twice as long counting this? Otherwise, we'll just get common rats. Just be a little bit better of a food. You know what? We're not gonna have enough money for our fees. So we gotta wait. We're gonna need another shelf. Is this place clean? I mean, not wonderfully, but how much was another shelf? $25. We do have a merchant coming, so maybe they'll have something else for food. Mudweiser Extreme. Ooh. Could get another keg of Mudweiser. Trail rations. I don't know if I want that. Are you feeling better? Everybody? She's probably still like too cold sometimes, but we got everybody in beds. They should be fine soon. I think we just got to get some money coming in. So I can order some more food. Swap over to regular rats. I'm sure there's new stuff that will unlock in the new tavern too. 'Cause like the kitchen stuff seems pretty limited right now, but there's like more ingredients and stuff that we can do. I don't know if we need to like have like a separate station for that, or if it just happens. Could just be automatic. Uh, 20 in stock, 25, 11 and 3. Would be awesome if I could find cleaver, a decorative cleaver. And some escargot. Find some brown bread, that would be cool. Merchant leaves soon. We got 50 bucks. Ooh, nice. More money. What do we got here? Mushrooms? Oh, mushrooms is just a side dish. Okay, I'm gonna get like 2 things of common rat. Now we don't have common rat in our supply yet. Coming in 2 hours. I feel like we stabilized here. Stock delivered. Tavern will close in 3 hours. Let's see if we can make a new meal. Mains, grilled skewers. Gonna be common rat. Costs a little bit more, that's fine. It's a little less gross. Grilled mouse. Gotta rename the other one. Tavern menu. Grilled mousey. Can I rename it? Okay, let's put it on discount. Are people not drinking the Mudweiser? Or it's just the like tier 2. That's the only ones that want it at that price, I guess. We don't really have like a tier 2 kind of bar. You know what then? We'll get rid of the tier 2s for just drink it. So like they kind of have to go up here. Right, apparently I can't rename. Grilled mousey deluxe. Costs a little bit more, but it's a better quality mousey. Hey, what are you guys going? No, this goes over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Reserve all for common rat. There you go. Yeah, just sweep all the dust onto the mouse. We are getting to the point where it's weird that you have to like kind of you have to kind of there's a whole separate mode just for copying. Kind of feels a little bit weird. Like I usually expect like control click or something like that, or do some keyboard combination that'll like copy it, or just having it like in this menu. Deco should block. Toggle prop visibility. All right, let's see if we can get through one more day, because it feels like we have stabilized here. Like Othie is she's getting there. Still a little pissy, but why were you sleeping on the floor? Wait, what happened to Luke? Luke? No, you're good? 100% happy. I don't know why Luke was sleeping on the floor. Tell your staff to stop what they're doing right now. Everyone does have a bed assigned, right? Yep, that one's got a bed. That's Veronica's. That's Luke's. And that's Othie. All right, everyone's got a bed. I don't know why Luke was sleeping on the floor. Well-oiled machine we got going on here. Beer is doing fine. Mudweiser might spoil. Demand is 0. I think we just gotta heavily discount Mudweiser. We kind of pulled the trigger on it a little bit too early. All right, we still got 17 demand at $18, so I think that'll be fine. Otherwise, it's all gonna go to waste. We're not gonna buy this anymore. We'll go for like a 2-star or something. What was the other one? Just drink it. We're at 12. Merchants coming in the morning. Feel like we need another keg. Just in case. Just drink it. I feel like the green fruit is always available. Maybe we should get that for a side dish. You know what? I'm gonna grab 2 of these. Schlom's Pride. Maybe that's the one we go for. We go because that's got a commoner demand. But I'm gonna wait until we're done with the Mudweiser for now. We're out of bread. So let's just remove it from the menu. Meh. Should I do the mushrooms? This feels like it's a little bit more available too. I feel like we should have a side dish. And Gotta wait for that delivery. 2 hours. 85%. Thank you, sir. Low stock on Swamp Rat. We want that. Let's see. What do we got as far as spoilage? In 2.2 days, we'll still have 8 remaining. So I think we're okay. Like maybe tomorrow, if we have any left, we'll put them on like steep discount. Did we sell any of the Mudweiser now? At lower price? Nope. Still haven't sold any. Last 10 days, spoil rate. Inventory forecast, 20 remaining in 2.5 days. 10 remaining in 5 days. I guess this isn't like spoiling that fast. Should I give it another day? Before I just start giving it away? I think I'll give it one more day. We'll do another day. It feels like once you get stabilized, this game does turn into a one more day simulator. Oh, we can't get any more stars on this scenario anyway. All right, well, we got some mushrooms. Let me make sure that this is reserved for that. What do you got? Just drink it. We just ordered some extinguisher barrel trout. Blue cheese. Stellar aura. No, we don't need anything from you. Everybody ready? Let's try to sell some Mudweiser today. Like, it is cheap enough, right? I did change the price down to 18. Demand is still 0. 20 in stock, 0 demand. But like changing the price doesn't seem to change that either. This is the approval. Patrons choose what to order from the tavern menu based on their taste preferences and budget. Patrons from different backgrounds visit the tavern. The tavern menu will update to reflect their preferences. So budget is part of their taste, I guess. So, yeah, whatever. We'll lower it a little bit more. Turns to dust in 5 days. Yes, we sold one. Just needed to take another coin off of the... Nobody ever orders more than 1 beer, it seems.
You've had a long shift. Why not take a break?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Is that what they mean when they say someone is having poor taste? Oh boy. That was a pretty good one. All right, we're selling the Mudweiser now. Demand 1. Which is fine. I want to get rid of it. Did we add the mushrooms to the menu? Sides. We do have the mushrooms on the menu. Beautiful. How we doing on Swamp Rat? 8 in stock. Freshness is not great. I think we're gonna lower the price on the Swamp Rat a little bit. Grilled mousy. Oh yeah, it's completely off the like nobody cares for it. Probably because we got the better deluxe. So at $6, half off, you can get a Swamp Rat, or you can get a run-of-the-mill common rat. We're gonna need some more common rat. This thing went pretty quick. There's like so much to do with the decorating too. Where the unwashed masses can become the washed masses. Can we make like a toilet? Like, is this a bad size for a toilet? That way they don't have to go outside. Perfectly fine just pooping next to each other, right? And we can sell the outhouse. People don't have to go outside in order to poop. I just noticed that I don't recall seeing my staff go to the bathroom at all. Seven in stock. I think we had 8 before. Well, we sold 2 Mudwisers. I was excited early on, but it doesn't look like they're flying off the shelves or anything. I was gonna say we don't have any frowny faces, but still Oathy here, where she's just barely net positive. It just takes her forever to build that up again.
Finders keepers.
Where? Oh, you just collect it automatically? Nice. More Mudwiser. Oh yeah, it's almost gone. Well, we got a whole nother keg though, so that's perfect. I do wonder if we're actually gaining from having these guys specialized. We're not. It's basically just the faster that we're gaining, because we're already so high up on the stats that I don't think the extra 20% is really doing the job. She's maxed out when she has the 20% bonus, and but I think she's only at like 91 or something like that otherwise. And same with this guy. We're like gaining more than the 100%. But we do gain the 24% faster skills, so it's probably fine. The thing is, we only have one person doing each job, though. Yeah, I could probably do... I could keep Jeremiah... Or not Jeremiah. I could keep Luke as server only. And then split Veronica as server chef. She is kind of like waiting around a lot. I think I'm going to do that. Veronica. So we won't get that extra bonus on her. But she'll be able to help out with the serving. I don't think we're having a problem keeping up with serving though. So it's probably not really worth it. Either way. All right, we're going to do one more day, and then I think we have to wrap this up here. I've said one more day a few times. I don't want to watch my bathrooms get used. Bayou Chronicle. Con artist at large. Wanted posters posted from River Bottom to Merriman call for the arrest of a prolific con artist known for identity theft, grift, forgery, and tax fraud. As no one knows the name or appearance of the fraudster, authorities just drew a variety of fictitious portraits on the posters in hopes that one might be the right by accident. Fishermen catch magical fish. Wishes for tartar sauce. Lord Needlen, Neilden petitions wizards to create moon travel spell. Need gold? Experts say just walk to the Domeheim and ask. Yeah, she's still doing most of the cooking, but she'll help out with the serving now too. Ooh, cooking pans and a Stein shelf. Lots of decorations. Definitely gonna have to get into decorating a little bit more next time. A storybook. All right, this is perfect. Perfect time to start wrapping up is another storybook.
Hey, have you seen a jingly-jangly bag full of whatnots? Silver candlesticks and coin purses and jewels and such like and such as? The hooded figure fidgets sweatily with their tankard. You notice a long knife dangling menacingly from their belt. Seems like a suspicious bag at first glance, maybe. Only it was supposed to go to the orphanage down the road. 3 months of contributions. Sure will be happy little faces to see that bag returned. Anyway, you seen it?
Yep, turned it over to the constable.
Watch it what? You watch an array of emotions play over the figure's face in a flash. Anger, dismay, fear. Oh no. Oh dear. Guild's not going to be happy about this. Lost to Howl Hall again, did you, Margaret? And got your partner locked up on another bungled heist, eh, Margaret? Thanks for nothing. Flustered, the thief makes for the door, then hesitates and glances back at you sheepishly. Actually, no. Thanks for the drink. And for answering my question. Sorry about that. I'm under some pressure at work.
Aw. Got vamps. Just garlic and a steak. Hey, we're down to the last keg of Mudweiser. Ooh, how are we doing on... Oh, we still got 2 extra kegs of just drink it. I think it's been slowing down because we've been actually selling the Mudweiser. I'll have to figure out. Oh, I think we're going to do that 2-star beverage for the next one. This one's a little bit too hoity-toity for everyone here. This sensor is just a newspaper. I think there's a there's an option for turning off the toilet sounds, like all the farts and stuff, and turning them into meows. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? Settings, gameplay. Disable narration highlighting. Enable privacy mode. What's privacy mode? Sensitive images such as email address be hidden on screen. Audio maybe? Replace toilet sounds with meows. All right, let's do it. Just to see how they work. Oh no, we're not going to be able to hear it anyway because we're going to be closed. Rip. Oh well. We'll get to it next time. All right, we got to save, and everyone's sleeping. So before I can say, we'll do one more day. We're gonna wrap it up here. This is a lot of fun. Thanks again to the devs for providing me with a key to check this out. I've been excited for a really long time, and I'm glad I was, because this is so much cooler than even I thought it was going to be. But thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to be back, like I said, tomorrow. We're going to be doing Anno 117. And Thursday, I think we are finishing Dispatch, because I think the last 2 episodes should be out. So we'll try to bulldoze through 4 more episodes on Thursday. And then Friday, based on this, we might be playing this again, I think. I want to play more of this for sure. And I'm sure I'll want to play more Anno as well. So that's why I'm just like not 100%, but we're definitely going to be doing more of this. And we got to get to the next tavern and play around more with decorating and unlock some new stuff. And it feels like there is a lot more into this game, and I'm excited to find out what all there is. So thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. And you guys have a great day. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Anno 117. Thanks again. Stick around for a raid. I'll see you tomorrow.